Did it work? It didn't tell me that it failed. That's a good sign. All right, get this out of here. How do I look at my chat? Are we up? People say hello in chat if you can see this. Oh no, I hear myself. Okay, we're good. I think that means that the stream is up. So we're gonna get started. All right. It has been a minute since we did this. We are a bit behind the times. The last time I worked on the data pack, it was in 1.21.4. That's not the version that was out at the time I last worked on the data pack, but that is the last version I updated it to. That was a while ago. That's a pretty old version. Let's see. My chat is so small, all the way over there on that monitor. We're live. Everyone's saying meow. Hello. Yo. Hello, everybody. Man, it is great to see you guys again. Dang, Phantom I too. How's my finger? Don't tell me I'm pretty sure that's not a D's Nuts joke, but if I fell for one in the first minute, that would have been so sad. Yo, Fig. Man, it's great to see all of you. Hello. Okay, I gotta stop saying hello and get to the topic. 1.21.4. That is really old. That's Pale Garden, apparently. Actually, that's not as old as I thought, but it's still pretty old. The last stuff we added, I was working on integrating the data pack with Grazi's map itself. But then life got life didn't get crazy immediately. Life got oh no. Oh no. Where is it? What's the most recent one? I'm pretty sure it's... Is it? I know it's in here. I could have sworn. Let me see something. Let's see. Where? Oh, where? Breath of the Wild MCRP. So it should have this title, but without the before cleanup stuff. The heck does this mean? It's unavailable. If the location is on this PC, make sure the device or drive is connected or the disk is inserted and then try again. Excuse me? I tested it just like 3 seconds ago. Ziki? Where is... Not OneDrive. Get out of here. No one asked for you. Goodness. Users. How's Ziki? Where's... I have a folder for development. Breath of the Wild data pack. Here it is. I see it right here. Okay, so something cool I just found out about. You can have one folder. Okay, I need this out of my face so badly. So insanely badly. Okay, that's slightly better. I found out that you can have one folder and then reference it in multiple places across your computer. That means that I can have the same resource pack connected to multiple instances of Minecraft, and each of those instances has its own resource packs folder, and I just link the same resource pack to all of those instances, and I can modify it in one place, and then it has an effect in all the others. And so that's what I tried to do with this, and it was working. So this is the location where everything is supposed to like be linked to. This is the actual location. And if we open the resource pack folder, It's not in here. So open pack folder. This one. See the arrow? The arrow the arrow means it's a link to something else. And so it's literally, is this not the exact same path? Let's see. That's the path. Users, Hazuki Development, Breath of the Wild Datapack. What is the path that it's saying is failing? Users, Hazuki, app data roaming. You know what? I'm just gonna relink it. This will be fine. It wouldn't be a Hazuki stream if we didn't start off insanely scuffed. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. I remember. What's the CMD command to link two folders again? What was it? Window. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna copy paste it. We'll figure this out later. I'll do this off stream. Resource back. Then I'll copy it back later. Hurry up. I haven't looked at chat. How's chat doing? Is everyone okay? We on fire? Yes, that's super useful. I've been using that to sync my own assets for years. Actually, I thought Minecraft fixed that. Though these should not be visible. Yo, what's up, Grazi? How's it going? We missed you. I missed y'all too. What else did I miss? I missed a lot. Wow. Stream elements. Hello. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's got to be up. So I should. Let's see. Viewer engagement. I got to get off the thing. This should be the one. Please, oh please. What the? Oh, I clicked a button. Okay. Hey. Man, I've barely got to play around with this in the past like year. Portal mod released even? I saw that. I've been wanting to play it, but I haven't played Portal 2 yet. So I'm afraid. Got this little guy. Man, I love these models. Thank you again for them. Oh, I don't have Zoom or anything. This is my vanilla instance. Yeah, so this is the data pack. We still have it. It still works. It's about to not work because in just a moment we're gonna update to. Was that loud? How's the volume? You have to play Portal 2. I really should. Dang. I'm too zoomed out. I can't see the full name. Umu, oh, it's great to see you back. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What a great day. Grazi got the first one. Let's see. So yeah, the data pack works fine in this version, but we got to update, and we're gonna see how much of it breaks, how much of it works. I have not tested it in the new version at all. There's a chance that it just runs perfectly right off the bat, and there are no changes required. And if that happens, that's the end of the stream. We're going home. It's been great seeing y'all. We'll see. No, if that were to happen, I'd probably play some MCC Island games first, or add new stuff because there are a lot of new features in data packs now, and there's a lot to be redone. For example, we have mannequins. We have custom entities that we can like apply the skin of an existing player, and there's like a swing command where you can You can swing the player's hand. And the mannequin's hand. It's great. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Let's see. How do you use this gun? I thought this was supposed to fire. Did I disable it because it was busted? Okay, well, surely I can throw this. When did I break this? I don't remember breaking this. That's good to know. It's already broken, so that's one thing we get to fix. Guaranteed. So yeah, let's try it out. We'll save and quit. Quit game. Take a minute to boot up Minecraft. Oh, hey, look, I already did it. All right. We're not making a backup. Let's just dive in. Oops. May help to restart your computer and try it. Not a chance. Not a chance. What about the Breath of the Wild map? What? Okay, what about upgrade? What is the problem now? Starting upgrade. And no, there's nothing in the logs? Okay, maybe we close the game and try again. That sucks. Maybe I jumped too many versions at once. Do I need to open it in intermediate game versions? We'll close this and reopen, and we'll try that. This one. I miss the soundtrack, too. I haven't listened to this in a while. What was that about? Housie was gone for a year because he was giving birth to this live stream. It was a very painful process. That is true. Off to a great start. Look, this is actually an improvement. If you were here 3 minutes ago, you know it was even more scuffed. There's an ad already that happens on YouTube. I forgot about that. I think it was broken with the Master Sword on the server. Dang. Not a fan of that, bruh. Okay. Well, let's do this one version at a time. 1.21.6. Let's play this one. We'll open it there. This is what y'all loved about my live streams, right? The fact that nothing about them was successful ever. That's what it was, right? That's why you're back. Because you like to see it not work. Can't hear the game audio. There's barely been much. I can turn it up, though. Let me know if that's too much. Oh, good. This is a different error. Which means that might tell us what the problem is. Oh, the world gen stuff changed. And all of these tags. Ooh, okay, so it looks like the stream will not be immediately ending. We have some work cut out for us already. Maybe I should have made sure I could boot this up before stream. Yo, Salty Kawaii, welcome back. And hold up, what is that? The name's getting cut off because I have my screen too zoomed out. Howziki underscore what? Oh, not underscore. Howziki fan. Thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, just do impressions of all the sound effects. Wait, can you actually not hear it at all? Do you not hear like the clicks or anything? I hear it pretty loud. What if I go full volume? You don't hear anything. Okay, let's worry about this after we can get the world to open. Okay, so what does this mean? Registry loading errors. I can zoom in, so y'all on your phones get to see this now. Is the chat thing actually working on stream? Can you see chat? I was so sure that was going to be busted. That's awesome news. Okay. Errors in registry Minecraft root. Errors in element. Oh, I love this song. Uh, World Gen placed feature. Okay, so where am I messing with World Gen stuff? Minecraft. Okay, nothing here, but maybe in this one. Dimension. It's a template dimension. That's the wild map. Is this old? Is this the wrong one? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I confused myself. Dimension. Oh, it's in Minecraft. That's what it was. Here we go. Okay, so the first step is to... Oh my. The first step is to update this number so that the editor knows what version I'm actually working in. What's 1.21.6? 80. That's what it is. Okay, now the editor knows what version I'm working in, and the error highlighting should be correct. There are no errors. How did this change in this version? What the heck? Okay. Episode. What is this? Episode dimension type generator. Actually, I think if we just open this up with different... Okay, so I don't think this recognizes that this is a data pack because the actual file, the actual folder is the folder that has all three main folders. So it's like the parent of the one we actually want. So if we just directly open the data pack itself, maybe it'll give us the correct error highlighting. And then we can get the map open. Okay, that's correct. Activating extensions. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, everyone. It's going to be great. Where'd chat go? Here we go. Probably not capturing game audio. Yeah, you're probably right. It's like switching from depression to anxiety. It's just me or is Haziki kind of quiet? Am I? I can turn up my mic. Let me know. Are you back for good? I'm going to try to be. I will try. Cannot find your biome. Oh, that was in the other... Okay, so... I can add a folder to the workspace. I'll do this one. Now they're both here. And now this is found. Cool. It is very good news. Initializing. Initialize faster, dang it. What is this? I have no idea what this is. I have my tab at 600% volume. I'd say you're a bit quiet. Pro just doesn't know how to turn up his own computer volume. That's hurtful. How about this? Is this better? Do I need to turn up the gain on my mic itself? Am I peaking? I just slid it all the way up in OBS. Is that too much? Okay. Okay. I'll turn it back down. We'll go for the midpoint. How's that? Is that better? Also, how's the chat delay? It seems like y'all are responding pretty quick. Make it bass boosted. I'll just smack my mic arm a couple times. Perfect. Hey, glad to hear it. Okay, back to this. All right, I have no idea what the problem is. So what we're going to do is we're going to ask Miss Sode's thing what it should be for this version. So preset. What is the file by default here. There are obviously differences. What are they? Ambient light is 0. Bedworks, true. Cloud height does not exist. So now we have a cloud height value. Coordinate scale. Effects is still there. Has ceiling, has rays, has skylight. Height. Infiniburn. Yeah, it's still there. Logical height. We'll need to change height and logical height. Monster spawn light level. What the? Stop it. Natural. Wait, is this stuff? This is the same. Natural. True. Piglin safe. False. Respawn anchor works. True. Ultra warm. True. So the only thing that's missing, I think, is the cloud height. So if we just add that, then maybe it works. Well, yeah, of course in 1.21.4 it won't. Okay, so Spyglass is still looking for the wrong version. Do we have... Oh, here it is. This is the override file. I forgot that I had this. Hello. Okay, well, the editor doesn't know what's going on, but maybe the game does. Why? Let's clear logs. We'll try again, see what the error is. Failed to load. Unbound values in trees birch and oak. Do I even have that string in this at all? Oh. That's good to know. Oh, because I have a custom biome for the Great Plateau. And it changed. So what's it supposed to be? Okay, so the biome folder, the biome file for the forest. How did that change? Forest flowers, patch bush. That's different. Do we just copy the whole thing? I forget if I made any changes to this, or if I just copy pasted it so that it would look unique. Let's try that. The other biomes I added will probably be broken too. Oh? Are we in? We're in. Does the resource pack work? Oh, I named it wrong. My bad. Oh, I forgot to ping the Discord. Oh, resource pack is broken. Well, let's open it up in 1.21.2 now. Sorry, 16.2. 26.2. I can't read numbers. Okay, so it's still busted there. So we just have to go for more versions in between. Where's... let's try 1.21.11. That's a bit of a jump, but maybe it'll work. Let's clear out all of these game logs. Get an app. What do you mean, Cortana? I'm not opening Cortana. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong instance. My bad. Here we go. This is so scuffed. It opened. What version? 1.21.11 does work. What was after 11? It wasn't 12, right? It just went to 26.1. Is that what it did? $11, then 26. Okay. That means we look for... Do I have one for that? No, I don't. Okay. .1, 0.2, sure. Where'd it go? Didn't I just make it? I told it to instantly boot up once it started. I don't know what happened. Where'd chat go? By the way, Ozzy, I'm so sorry. I changed the Bokoblin model, so animations need to be reworked. What does it look like now? That sounds interesting. I love seeing those changes. Even when it was great before. Okay, so this is the version where it broke. So what is the problem? Do we have a more specific error yet? Starting upgrade. No. They're not going to actually make me reboot my computer, right? Like, not actually. It may help to restart your computer and try again. This may happen if another program accessed the world during the upgrade. Okay, so maybe it's getting confused and I have too much stuff open and some of the stuff is inside. Oh, yeah, I want to save this. We'll save it inside of... Here, we'll save it right here. There we go. Okay, we'll just close everything until it works. Minecraft launcher, gone. And for good measure, let's also open the game the folder for the world. Make sure there's not like a session lock. Was it? No, it was world play, I believe. I saw it. Session lock. That's the file that says only, like, no other. Okay, so when a program wants to use a folder, it'll make a session lock file inside of it so that any other programs will be like, oh, sorry, you're using this? My bad. Occupied. Didn't mean to interrupt. And they'll back off. So the fact that that file was there makes me think that something was trying to... Something had dibs on the folder, but everything was closed, so it was busted. And so I just manually deleted the dibs. All right, let's try this now. Actually insane that the error never pops up until you're streaming. It really did just wait. It was biding its time. Dang it. Failed. Do I have to Google this now? If another program accessed the world during the upgrade. Session lock is back. Because it was about to be like, time to upgrade. What if, am I able to just like make a new world? Will it let me? I just wanted a sanity check. Okay, so it does work. With 10 frames. I have a graphics card. What's going on? Oh, I'm streaming, right? Forgot. I actually never played this version. The one with the baby animals. They're adorable, though. What if I create a backup and load? It's taking forever. What did the error say? I can rewind my own stream to see. If nothing else, be glad that you guys are getting the full Minecraft Datapack development experience. This is how it goes. Okay, so what y'all are going to notice as more and more typing happens is my WASD keys are busted. So if I type as I type keys, you're going to see a lot of typos. Okay, what does it say? The same problem. How much space is left on your hard drive? I'm pretty sure I have a bunch. That's a good question, though. Let's see. How much? Use space 400 gigabytes. Free space 62 gigabytes. That's plenty. That is plenty of space. I'm not going to uninstall Among Us. Why? Why else would it break? Can you show the content of the world? What about it? What do you want to see? I can't open it. That is part of the problem. Click edit, then optimize world. But I can't click edit because the edit button is grayed out. I can do it in the previous version though, 1.20, 1.11. Let's try optimizing the world in 1.20, 1.11. Let's also delete the session lock again because I'm pretty sure it's back. Where is it? Yeah, Minecraft makes the session.lock file, but then as soon as the thing breaks, as soon as the upgrade fails, it forgets to delete it. Just kind of cringe. Erase cached data. That's probably fine. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to click it anyway. Oof. It's a lot of errors. It's a very good sign. You love to see it. Ooh, more errors. It's probably a really good thing to do. Is it done? How are we doing? We're not done. So how's everyone's day going so far? The folder of the world. I think it's because you have more file than what the game expects. I mean, I do have region old, but I don't think that matters. I made that today because I accidentally deleted all of the terrain. Man, until you streamed. And now it's terrible. The worst. Let's see. I finished the Stalba Goblins today. Ooh. Also, picture of the champions is done too. This is a great time to take a look at those. All right, let's see. I've got Discord open. Ooh, okay, check these out, everyone. This is pretty sick. From May 26th. All right, I got a bunch of these. Where's my... Here we go. We got this. That's nice. The teeth are no longer individual cubes. It's one cube with that's mostly invisible. That's sick. I love that change. Did the lower and upper leg used to be the same like thickness? I haven't seen these in so long. I wonder how much I'm gonna miss. Just because I'm so out of touch or whatever. Ooh. How's Zeke look here? What's up? I'm getting tagged again. These are the good ones. All right, let's see. Oh, that's such a good pose. Let's see. I'm such a fan of this pose. Oh, wait, are like the dimensions of the arms different? Why does it feel thicker here? And not as long. I might be crazy. Let's see. Gold Bokoblin! I've been dying to see this texture for so long. Was the mouth really, like, blue before in the game? That's crazy. I don't know if I ever noticed that. These are so good. Man. These are such a joy to see. Let's see. Scrolling up from the bottom. Let's take a look at the Stal Goblin. I love this. This is this. I forgot that we had this. I've been out for way too long. This is so sick. Man. Thank you for linking those and for making them. Jeez. That is so sick. Let's see. What have I missed in chat? These are so accurate. True. That's not the final. Oh, I wasn't looking at the final ones. Right. I missed a lot. It's probably true. I feel like those models match the new baby animals a lot. Should I ping the Discord server, or do we just keep rolling with stream? I completely forgot to do that. Mostly body tattoos on the other ones. Oh yeah. Tattoos are the tattoos are so good. Okay, delete these old ones. Let's look at the other colors real quick. I want to see those too. Oh, it's just this one. That I hadn't. Wait, no, there is another. Which one am I missing? Blue? I'm missing blue. Okay, in order. Man, I love that. That is so cool. Where's the music? Here we go. Ooh, the Zalfos. All right, let's see. What do we got for those? Oh, I scrolled past key items. I want to see these. Sorry, Lizalfos in just a second. Wrong window. Hold up. Jeez. Don't know which outline to pick. That's a good question. I don't know what everyone else said yet. I think I'm leaning toward the one on the right, just because I like contrast. Ooh, small versions. 16 by 16, I see. Paraglider, that's awesome. Korok seeds. Uncharged. What's with the question marks? That's a sick Thunder Helm. The letter, the metals. Are these the? That's sick. The horse armor. Oh, and finally a travel medallion that I didn't make myself. That's so good. I'm glad to see that. These are Phantom Eyes. Still awesome. Ooh, rupees. These look so good. What was this? Was this the Mons? The monster money or whatever? And the shrine key? That's so good. What am I missing, chat? How, Zeke, your voice brought back the light to my dark day. I am screenshotting that and making that my channel banner. All right. Everyone, just so you know, don't forget this. That will be the channel banner soon. Well, it changes the entirety of the file format, so I think it could just throw an error if there's something not planned. Well, having stuff in the world folder that it doesn't expect wouldn't mess with stuff because it looks in specific folders for what it's looking for. And if I add one that's named something that it won't look for, it's not going to interfere because it's not going to know to look in it. It's not going to try to read it because it's got the wrong name. Let's see. What am I missing? Look at the other models. Oh, I can scroll down further. It took you 2 to 4 business. I'm busy. Grazi, I'm too busy for you. I take it back. I felt mean saying that. I'll only be mean to you off stream, Grazi, so that everyone thinks I'm the nicest guy ever. How's it? Do you know about that? I don't know if I want my. I don't know if I want audio of me saying that out loud. I have a really good streak so far of not having my audio of myself saying anything questionable. Did you ever recover your hard drive? No, I never tried sending it to Australia or Puerto Rico. I think it was Puerto Rico that the guy was talking about, right? Too busy, ignore Grazi, looking at art. Dang, hold up, check this out. It's the wrong Chrome again. That's so good. What was this version? This version is still great. It's at an angle, and it tries to fit more of it in. So it has to like sacrifice some pixels. This one fits the Minecraft like armor aesthetic, which is straight on. Which I think is a good change. I love this. I actually kind of wish that the paintings in Minecraft were lower res so that we could have more like kind of abstract looking art. The paintings in Minecraft, you can tell exactly what you're looking at. This is finished optimizing. Let's open up the most recent version. Let's just go this one. In the meantime, what else? Ooh. I'm a fan of this. Check that out. Dang. Dang, all of these are cool. I love these. I got a big smile on my face. These are very fun to look at. Okay. Let's check Minecraft real quick. Can we now boot up the world? Why? I just want to do the thing. Maybe we just create a new world and then put the data pack inside that one. Actually, I wonder if it is the data pack that's the problem. So let's do that to test. Let's do it in the most recent version, though, not 26.1. I thought I was getting so prepared for the stream. I even got like all of the mods downloaded and everything just for because I'd never really booted up this version. I don't think. Maybe I had. Oh, I had in Modrinth. But I didn't want to mess with Modrinth for this. Too busy ignoring Grazi, looking at art. True. That is accurate. It's not a hard fix to get running on Mac OS. You just have to get rid of the guarantee. Quarantine. My bad. The monitor is really far away. Yeah, makes sense. Create new world. Creative mode. Let's actually recreate one of these that I know is a decent setup. Upgrade and play. Wait, can I upgrade any of these? Oh, so it's got nothing to do with the data pack inside, because these don't have the data pack inside and they're still broken. Which means that if I create a new world, it will work, because it's the worlds themselves that are busted, or just my computer trying to upgrade. So let's see, 26.2, Breath of the Wild data pack. Creative, go easy difficulty, super flat. Presets will go I don't know if I want dirt. I'll go do like 62. I'll do jungle for the green grass. I did it wrong. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. The jungle. There we go. Surely that's good. Data packs. Oh, now I need to do the linking thing. Okay, I won't do it yet. First. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. I did not just back out too far. That didn't happen. Super flat. Oh, that's a good choice. Let's do super flat. Where is it? There we go. All right, we'll make that. Did someone say MCCI fishing? Who said that in chat? MCCI fishing is more important to him than me. Okay, well, that's some tough competition. You don't want to put yourself up against that. You didn't have to do that to yourself. Hazuki, just a test. Could you try creating a blank world in an earlier version and check if you can upgrade? That would have been a good test at the time. I think we figured out that that upgrading in general just doesn't work. Game rule, spawn mobs, false. There should be everything. Nope. Now it's just me. Game rule, advance time, false. Bruh, what did I just say? Can't forget to kill the items. They're about to die too. Okay. Now we can put the folders inside the world. Saves. Date modified. This one. Data packs. Let's come back. We'll copy this. Go back to saves. World play. Can I copy the links themselves? That'd be really nice if I can. It shouldn't need to actually copy the data. I want to copy the reference to the folders, not the folders themselves. Show more options. Where's the loady thing? Oh, here it is. That's right. This will be a copy, and then it'll be out of sync with the rest of everything. But whatever, I can just... I don't remember the command for linking folders across the computer, so we'll just do it this way. Oh, it didn't do this one? I need this one too. That took forever. His spider senses were tingling. For what? What happened? Alright, I've got to try this. I don't know what. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Not sure what's causing it, but it loaded. You're here. Who's here? Where are they? Jungle for the green grass. True. Spider senses were tingling. I forgot the context. What am I missing? Hooray! Now we close it. Now we open it. That's a different error. So it's not the end of the world. Which of these? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, so what's the problem? Failed to parse Minecraft Overworld. Okay, that does make sense. The format probably changed. No, Grazi told me it changed. Grazi, you've actually messed with this lately. So, we'll copy this, and we'll open a new window in Visual Studio Code. Yet another one. Oh, not yet another one. All of them I closed already. Open folder. Why are there so many? Oh, I copied the wrong folder. This is a version, right? It's not like 0.1 or something. Okay, cool. Okay, feel free to boot up anytime. Add folder to the workspace. We'll also do this one. Add. All right, we got them both. Now, Minecraft. Overworld. What's the problem? Give me the error highlighting, please. In the meantime, let's look at chat. You detected that I said MCCI fishing. True. Yeah, I don't... That... It shines like a light in my eyes. Ocelots don't spawn in peaceful, I don't think. I don't think that's the case. I'd be surprised. Now to wait another 4 to 5 business days before he sees his mess. Shut up. You're here as in how Ziki is streaming. What a blessed... I'll see if I find time to get back into Rust and dig into MC. I haven't played Rust. You also weren't tagging me, but I read that out loud. The custom biomes, yeah, they're super weird now. Basically had to put all the overworld dimension properties into the data pack, but I probably did stuff wrong. What's AJ Meta? That is for animated Java. That is a Blockbench plugin that lets you create basically lets you create custom entities. We have errors. That means I can do stuff. False. Does not have energy. Jeez. Okay, we still erroring. Where are we fine now? Unknown key effects. Cloud height is unknown. Oof, so much changed. You know what? No, I'm not doing it like this. How do I get the Misode editor thing open? I know I have it now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm back. Okay. How do I open this? Datapack node editor icon in the activity bar. Inside of the pack.meta. Which one's the activity bar? Jeez. They renamed all of the game rules. I'm going to have to change all of them. That's okay, because I can F3, Control F across the whole data pack. Let's see. Scrap the whole stream and just look at our assets. We'll do that whenever we're loading something. Check MC Datapack. Looked on the wiki. Turns out ocelots can now spawn in peaceful as of 26.2 snapshot 4. Wasn't the case before that? Is it because they attack chickens? Or is that... That's just foxes, I thought, and wolves. Wait, wolves don't... Wolves attack sheep. Why would ocelots not spawn unless it's... Like, if it's not peaceful? No, they won't spawn if it's peaceful. My bad. Okay, doing too much thinking. We weren't here to think. How do I open that thing? Install? What do you mean install? It was supposed to already be installed. Okay, do I need to restart the editor now? Or does it just work? I don't know how to find this. Strange as so. Oh, wait, it was correct. Nice. Okay, inside of pack.meta, there's supposed to be an icon. I click on the action bar. Where is the action bar? Why is this making me feel like I've never opened Visual Studio Code ever? Let's try closing it and reopening. All right, what's chat say? You just press the install button. I found it eventually. You forgot to install it. Dang it. No need to restart. Well, turning it off and on works surprisingly well. I think it's the... You think so? I don't know about that. Chat is saying ping Discord. Okay. I'll just do that real quick. Announcements. What's the link for the stream? Here we go. Live stream announcements? Isn't that a thing? Alerts, yeah. Updating the data pack to 26.2. Please, oh, please. I hope it works. Publish. Jeez. I swear y'all reacted to that before I pressed enter. That's crazy. What's with the pregnant man? Who in... Why is there someone in my Discord server named Grok? Why is that a thing? Alright, well... Alright, what do we have? Why is my phone... Who's calling my... Who is this? Go away. Okay. I don't get phone... I don't answer phone calls. I get them. I don't answer them. Okay, where's the activity bar? I'm going to lose my mind. I know this exists. I don't know it exists. I have not ever used it before. NBT viewer? That's so sick. Open a folder containing the pack.meta file. Okay. This one. Oh. Oh, wait. That's what this is? Oh, this is what you meant. You were right. I remember you. You were right. And I clicked the wrong brackets. I clicked this one. You were right the whole time. I thought you were crazy. Action bar is on the left. Oh, this is the action bar? I didn't know that was what it was called. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we want to talk to Grazi. To Grassy? Answer the phone. I'm not answering the phone. Let's see. Okay, how do I open a JSON file in the data folder? The data folder. So if I'm inside here, then surely. That's so cool. Now what? Oh no. It's all different. Okay, that's fine. We'll just... I think we just need the preset. Do we have access to the preset here, or do I have to open the website anyway? Okay, I have to open the website anyway. So that means that was all for nothing, but it's okay. Because we learned a lot. Don't ask me what we learned, because I don't remember. But we did learn a lot. So... Dimension. Which one? Dimension type. Oh, my bad. What is the preset for the overworld? It's all this junk. The height should be 816. Oh, wait. Plus 64, I think. So... I'm not doing that in my head right now. I'm not going to get called out for that on stream. I've already made enough goofs on stream. Let's see. We'll go with that. Is that everything? This is the new format. This might actually open up, but let's also look at this. In dimension, preset, overworld, what does it look like? Oh, it's different. Preset. I want super flat. Wait. Oh, this isn't good because, well, maybe it's gonna be fine just like that. Maybe this is okay. We just leave it as is, and then we try to open the world. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think opening the world would be the hardest part of this. Shrine dimension type. Oh, that's still the wrong format too. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be messed up as well. So how do we fix it without looking at every single line one by one? Do we just have to do that? We might just have to do that. Ultra warm true. Why would I have left that as true? That's terrible. All right, well, let's just look at this. Ambient light, that is not the default. I know I changed this. All right, so I know I didn't change this. I know that's good as is, and we don't need to mess with it. Attributes. What is ambient sounds, background music, bed rule. Can set spawn, can sleep. Bed, no sleep. Another portal spawns piglins. True. What is this for? The template dimension. So this doesn't... Oh, this is where people's like shrines and stuff are going to appear. So we want it actually as close to the overworld as possible, because the cutscene for coming out of the Shrine of Resurrection uses this dimension. So I think we might just kind of leave it like this, although we'll change this and the height. Monster spawn light level is 7. But it used to be... Whoa. That was a different format. Monster spawn light level is now a range, I guess? Whoa, so you can say monsters spawn at light level 7 and 8, but not above or below that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well that means the same thing then. Monster spawn block light limit 15. What does that even mean? We're just going to ignore that because I don't want... Oh, is this? It used to be a 15, so we'll keep it at 15. Okay, now that one's going to probably be fine. For sure. Alright, so which one's gonna break now? Where'd my game go? Oh, here it is. Shrine dimension type. Is it basically the same? Oh, this is getting... Okay, we'll have to worry about that later. Oh, because I copied the nether stuff, I think. So that I'd have like the upside down lighting that the nether has. Whatever, we'll just go with this. I guess. Alright, how's that? No way. We're in. Yo. Acknowledge the channel membership. What happened? Yo, Duckless, welcome back. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the... What is that what they call it on YouTube? For the join? Thank you for the joining. Glad to have you back. Only one more business day before Haziki notices someone spent $5 on him. Wait, there wasn't another one, was there? Hi, Haziki. I'm with my boyfriend right now, but unfortunately, or I'd be watching. But hello. Well, that's not unfortunate to be with the boyfriend. That's a good time. Hope you're having fun. And thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Let's see. I was too excited to have things working. Haziki forgot chat exists. Let's be real. I would forget that I have technology if I wasn't staring right at it right now. Money. I see money emojis. Grazi says, I gotta go for dinner, House. You probably won't see this message till I'm already done eating. How was dinner, Grazi? Welcome back. Let's see. How's you give me membership right now or I stop making your assets? How are you going to do that to me? Fig, quote, thank you for becoming a member. All right. Thank you for becoming a member. It works. Amazing. Just give me just the $5. We saved the world cause a cataclysmic event prevented that and GTA 6 came out. That's not true. That's not true. There would never be a negative event happening in our world. Let's see. Okay, so the thing booted up. We actually got it open. So, let's turn down the render distance a little bit. It's a flat world. We don't need that much. Loot, give Haziki loot. This one should be the one. I should have made a GitHub commit, a git commit before messing with stuff. Okay, so that doesn't boot up. Let's do a git commit real quick. Let's just make sure we're good. My WASD keys don't work. I've worn them out. This is so bad. All right, commit. Okay, so let's copy paste this. Commit. Yeah, all changes. Whatever. I'm such a good coder. Yeah. All right. Might as well. Might as well. So much intense gaming. We're gaming so hard. You should have... Wait, what? Hello, Warlad. Is this the stream where he addresses the 500 fake controversies? Look, 500 is not an accurate number. Did I miss any miracles while I was away? Yeah, we got it. It's kind of running. The resource pack is not, but that's usually a much easier fix. So let's try doing that one more time. We'll also add, oops. Let's actually get the resource pack in this window. All right, so what's the problem with the resource pack? Oh, it's probably the shaders. Is it just the shaders? That'd be really nice. I even have the new version. I just like commented it out, basically. There's no way this works. Not a chance. There's no way. It's nearly been a year since last stream. That's crazy. You're still using the repo? Yeah, just push to it. But it is working so far. Man, I wish I could add items to this stuff. It'd be so nice. Jeez, I gotta clear this out. Loot, give Hazuki loot. Round bomb. Okay, so that already doesn't work. Dropped one translate rune round bomb. So the format for the names has changed, I guess. The resource pack repo. Yeah, no, I already pushed to it just a minute ago. I pushed to all three. Isn't there a way to add to the creative inventory with data packs? Or am I misremembering? I don't think so. But if there is, I'd love to know. I mean, I know you can put it in the saved hotbars. Change that in 1.21 and 1.4. Well, I was working in 1.21 and 1.4. Are the repos public? No, they are not. Not quite at the moment. They might be one day, though. Oh, the music already ended. Oh, that's 1 and 2. There's only 3 of them. It's okay. We'll listen to Dan McClellan in the background. Where's the third one? Okay. You haven't been hearing the music the whole stream? There's no way. Oh no. How's that? Is that better? You haven't been hearing it at all? At all? Grazi told you. Well, I don't read Grazi's messages out of spite. Oh no. Well, I guess that means I get to replay the first 2. Well, you should have game audio now. Right? Because that's probably why you couldn't hear the game. It's because you couldn't hear anything from my computer. That would make sense. Do I have any friends? I have no friends. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing the resource pack. What's wrong with the resource pack? Oh wait, there wasn't. Oh, no, the resource pack was working. It's the fact that it's not showing me my... Is it still... What is it? Oh. So the data pack is doing absolutely nothing right now. It hasn't even run the reload stuff. Does it know they exist? It does. They're just not doing anything. Why did the load thing not do anything? It's missing the following references. Missing the following references. Okay, well, we certainly have errors. Let's make sure that they're all fresh. Wait, so y'all, I was talking about the music. I was like, man, these are nostalgic vibes. I'm pretty sure I made a comment along those lines. Y'all thought I was like, I like dementia. The faintest clue. Think it might create the risk of IP grabbing? Oh yeah. If we did player to play. Well, I do have I'm on a VPN right now, so I think I'd be safe there. I think. Not sure about that actually. Missing the following references. Potion. Did they change the name from Potion? Minecraft Potion. No, it's there. Which of these do we tackle first? Why are they all missing a potion? Okay, what is actually referencing Potion? Wow. Oh, it's commented out. That's commented out. And that's commented out. Is there anything that's not commented out? That's potion contents. Let's get the whole word. Here we go. Cannot find any type potion. Is it throne potion now? What's the... What kind of entity is that? Oh, is it splash potion? Oh! Okay, so those errors will be gone now. Let's clear the logs. Ooh, my earbuds just did something funky. Pack declares support for version newer than 81, but is missing mandatory fields in format and max format. Oh yeah, they did change that, didn't they? Do that. We'll just change this as well. We'll copy that. And over here, we'll paste it. Oops. Right there. Okay. It might now actually load, but it will probably break for other reasons. Do we have... No, it didn't do anything. Okay, so it's still not running in the first place. Why? Chain. What's it supposed to be? Is composite chain. Oh, it's iron chain and copper chain. Except for those who don't want copper chain. Because metal, if you... So this is for like magnesis stuff. In real life, if you use copper with a magnet, it generates electricity. It's not like actually magnetic. So if anything, using magnesis on a copper block should like zap electricity. Which would be pretty fun. You can have the max format uncapped. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. I'll worry about that later, though. We were telling you about the music. Well, I wasn't listening. No, we thought you were crazy. Okay, well, that's probably fair. No Twitch stream. Yeah, well, the thing is, I haven't uploaded on YouTube in so long that, I think I'm pretty sure they're about to like kick me out of monetization. And so I'm like, surely if I do a stream or two, I'll have the viewing hours again. So this is not at all a selfish stream. But also, I've wanted to update this for a while. We are very behind the times, and we need to get updated. Let's see, what else has been busted? Couldn't parse data file. Arrows type ancient. Do live stream views count as watch hours? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe not. From predicate arrow. All right, let's check the predicate. Okay, well, that shouldn't matter, right? It'll actually error if there's... I should change this whole file. It's probably really slow. It doesn't need to be. Out of date. And just bad. Oh, but now there's extra commas, I guess. Is that why it's erroring? It is. Wait, what? Missing key ID. I have to modify all of these. been out? How long has it been? Why did it go out? And why didn't I? There's a light on it. It's one of those that has like a lit. Whatever. Okay. Basically, my question is: do we do this manually or do we do this garbage regex thing? I'm thinking we do it manually, just because. Ugh. Regex sucks. I'm trying to figure out why this is not selecting the thing at the end. Basically, so what this does. This says, get the line that says attribute modifiers, like this. And this says, get the new line character at the end, which is going to be the thing that goes from here to here, right? The new line character. And then we say, get every tab character, all of these. And then this says, get every character. The dot means any single character, and the star means infinite of them, or zero or more of those characters. Just so it just matches any character. And then a new line at the end. And then we repeat that. So this is supposed to select every line after attribute modifiers. And then I want to say, stop doing this. So I want the last character to be a closed square bracket. But it just fails immediately. And I'm not sure why. What if I search for closed square bracket? It finds it. It's highlighted orange. You know regex? Yeah. Well, I'm not good at it, but I've known it for like since I was like 12. But no one knows regex. No one actually knows it. Yeah, I got exams tomorrow. Oh, Hex, I got exams tomorrow. Good luck. Regexer. Yeah, I could use the little editor tool website. So if I copy paste the one that I was working on. Where is it? Right here. Actually, maybe if I can... Okay, so does this work? That selects it. What if I say slot? No. Maybe I select the question mark means maybe it exists, right? 0 and 1. Yeah, so it doesn't need to exist. But it might. Why does this not select? Okay, multi-line. What? See, there's so many different settings that even if I got it to work here, I don't know that it's going to work here. So I should do it here. What is it? Oh, I can look right here. Open. Okay, now we want to select all of these. We want to select all of this because we're going to need to use it. Actually, we want this too. So how do I select multi-line it goes forever. Okay, we got multi-line. Now how do we stop once we reach the first of these? Oh, it stopped once it reached the last of those. So how do I say any character that's not that? Isn't that called like a negative look ahead? Is the negated character class. It matches a single character, which is any character except the one from the list. Okay, so if this is anything that's not that, oh, but that's going to be, oh, it's so confusing. Why is it still all highlighted? The heck? Any character is not that. Oh. Maybe I should have just done this manually. What's chat saying? Guys, let's troll the guy by... Nope, I saw that. I saw that. How's it keki? What did Fig say that was funny? Deltarune is fun. I'm glad I was able to buy it last year because I don't have any money if I were to get it now. I sound like a madman every time I tell her how many hours I poured into those assets. Oh, that's why I'm very glad I don't keep track of how much time I put into the data pack. Hope you stream tomorrow too, Haziki. This way I can show your reel to my girlfriend. And I'm not just working for a dead guy. Well, you still don't know that, to be honest. If you don't get that, you should Google email regex. I'm not looking that up. I know the truth. I'm not falling for this. Me when my boss asks me to validate email addresses in a user form. Does he know? If only I got paid to draw meat. If only I got paid to fix this stuff. I only get paid if I'm streaming it. Don't say I'm muted. I see that. Not falling for that. I didn't say those words. You fool. I think I said I didn't fall for that or something. Am I missing the regex email trolling meta? Yeah. Well, you already know about it because you referenced it. It's impossible to tell with regex. There's no way to validate emails like ever. Your VS Code is muted. Oh, sorry. Let me turn on the sounds. These are really important. I'll figure it out later. You aren't muted. My bad. Bro, the stream is being real quiet again. Is my mic quiet? Okay, I will actually believe it that time. He's just locked in this time, guys. He doesn't need to, they all know beforehand. Who are you responding to? Where's the message? Do you brag to women about your Minecraft Zelda projects? I don't have to, they can feel the aura. Your chat is muted. Ooh, Avatar gets here. That'd be a fun way to wrap up stream. I am so out of practice. I think you were there. Y'all were there last time I played it, I think. We need asset review. We probably will. Will you still update this pack? No, but I do now. There's so many of these. I don't want to do it manually. I'm this close to just writing a Python script. If I had written a Python script, I bet I would have finished already. Alas, we trudge forward. Okay, so why does this not work? Select every character. What if we do that? What? Isn't this supposed to only select one character that's not this? Why is it still all highlighted like that? It's not supposed to be highlighted. How on earth is it still selecting all of it? What if I just cut that? It's lying to me. Why is it still... Enough! Enough of the shenanigans. Die. What? Why though? Oh, is it this? I'm starting over. I don't understand. Am I crazy? Why is it being weird? Do y'all understand why I'm confused? Domino! Where's your message? I only saw Phantom saying hi. What? No. Domino. Did I just get baited? I control F and I didn't see Domino. So regex any and all confusion is completely justified. That's so real. We have a knower in chat. I think if you have the same amount of aura as Hazuki is going to cancel yours and make your girlfriend not like the both of you. I am really good at making women's not like me. Hello, Mario, and today we're learning about puberty and its many effects. Hello, Mario. I didn't realize what you were referencing until I got halfway through that message. Nope, we're not saying... Do you know how to pronounce the word? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You're not getting me with that. Could it be that VS Code fails to find the results because of the complexity of regex parsing? It's possible. What if I... Okay, so that does break it. Why is all of that highlighted? That makes no sense. Have I just broken the cache completely? Alright, yeah, we would have been done by now if we just did it manually. This... Okay. Let's do it like this. Where's the... Which one's... What's the problem? Where is it? Oh, it's this. I can write a Python script to fix all the indentations. Whoa. This sucks. Whose idea was this? Attribute modifiers. This one. I'm gonna cry. I hate doing stuff manually. If I wasn't on stream, I would like actually write a script for this. Oh, wrong one. It's okay, we'll get faster. Boom, that one's already done. Check that out. We're so cool. Right here. Oh, there's so many. So how's everyone's day? I already asked that, but if I ask again, it's going to make me look like a very caring person. Oh, that one. Is this collection 0 indexed? I should not read words that have the word index without context, because it takes so much brain effort to understand. Haha, I almost did the wrong one, but I didn't, because I'm a great man. I'm a genius. Just so smart. This sucks. Where's my stimulation? My brain. I need Subway Surfers. Okay, those should be fixed. We might have more that I'm just forgetting about. How's your day? How's my day? My day was alright. I set up stream, and then I tried to... Well, I set up stream, and then YouTube was like, hey everyone, Hazuki's about to stream. I'm like, oh, I didn't get to finish getting ready. And then I was like, screw it. I'm a baller. I don't need the time anyway. No component with type hide additional tooltip. What? What? What's it supposed to be? Does this not exist anymore? What is that supposed to be? Let's check the data components page. Where's my night mode? This is terrible. Removed that in favor of tooltip display. Okay, so what's it supposed to be? Is it like that? Is that how you do it? No. What's it supposed to be? Oh. Okay. Got it. That means that all of these I can just replace with that. Oops. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I think that's all I gotta do. Cannot parse data file, Breath of the Wild input backward. Okay. Why? Type specific. What is it now? Type is player. Movement? No. How to do this now? Alright, let's check the wiki. Scrolling takes so long. Why is my mouse moving at 10 FPS? Alright, what am I missing in chat? Was Tanning and got a notification now watching this in the pool? That's crazy. Sir Ziki, who is that? Top 10 questions science still can't answer. What's it called? What's what I'm looking for? type specific has, oh, so they removed it and they didn't add it to the list. Entity tags. Is it this one? Oh, I heard about this. That is so much better. I'll explain why it's later for anyone who's wondering. Type specific. Why is it gone? Entity properties. To test entity properties that can only be applied to certain entity types or groups of entity types. The type. This is what I have. Is it not inside of the predicate anymore? It is. Predicate applied to entity uses same structure as advancements. Okay, so predicate entity this. Fishing hook, lightning, player. So okay. That sucked. All right, let's take a look at the rest of these. Forward. What exactly? Okay, the whole predicate thing. Indent properly. Dang it. Which one is this? Forward. Holding direction. This is so bad. I should change this. Jump. Left. Oh, none. Okay, so this has to be all of them. They all need to be false. Alright, was it literally all of them? It wasn't all of them. Okay, cool. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there's that. We'll copy paste this again. Actually, we'll just copy all of it. Okay, those should be fixed. Let's clear the logs, reload. Oh, I missed Phantom leaving. Farewell, Phantom. I'm sure I missed this, but we'll miss you. Drive safe. How close do you think you'll be done with the Breath of the Wild data pack? Anyway, it's gonna be a minute, especially considering I haven't touched this in like a year. Couldn't parse the data file looking at. this one? Oh, okay. Does that work? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Wait, it's easy? I've been complicating this for no reason. That's gone. That's gone. And the music's gone. Crazy. One good thing I can just open up 1 and 2. That is very good to be able to do. Do you think you'll get the testing server up sometime soon? That would be fun. Maybe if I can get it running for myself. Maybe if that's possible. Let's see. Magnesis is capable. I think at some point I'd like to. How soon is another question. I have 1, possibly 2 projects that I need to wrap up. Projects for friends. Y'all, I've been doing so much for like other people. I've been doing a fair amount. Not all of it is public information just yet, but y'all should see it relatively soon. Have you had a chance to try Hightail? I haven't had interest, to be honest. I didn't really hear about it when it was originally being talked about, and then it just kind of came out because I think it was really popular and like hyped during the year or 2 that I was not playing Minecraft and was not in the community at all. So I didn't really get attached to it. Maybe I'll play it though. I think I should play Portal 2 first. What's wrong with these? Unknown registry key in here. Type. Missed input. So metal entities is busted. Where's the tags, block, entity type, metal entities? What's wrong with it? It's here. It's entity type again? What's wrong? Oh, are you saying they changed it? Ah, thank you. That is... You probably just saved me a bunch of time. What is it? Type. Do these as well. Okay, how's that? Written by player. Maybe I can just do... Yeah, this is probably a big chunk of the heck? What is this? That's fine. Do I have any more? Okay, that's good. I guess it's just checking if it's a player. It's weird. Why did I do that? Okay, that's all for that one. There we go. Why do they change it? That's so weird. These are fine. Bow hit type. These are all probably fine. It looks like these are all going to be fine, but let's just take a look to be sure. There's a lot. All right, well, let's try that. Riding cycle. There should be a predicate or something. What? Wait, what? Why do I have a predicate called riding cycle if I'm not using it anywhere? Predicate. Riding cycle. I should probably delete this because it looks like I'm not using it anywhere. But riding dying cycle. Okay, what else? Riding item display. Salmon large. This is from a library that I did not make, so I will not be messing with what is inside. I will just download the updated version. Couldn't parse the file. Boulder breaker. From this. This is a test file, so I probably don't. I could probably just delete this and it'd be fine, but what's next? Loaded recipes. Recurse delete plot. Failed to load function. Oh, the game rule stuff. Right. Alright, how many do we have? Yeesh. What are the game rules? That's actually not too many. Oh wait, some of them are already fixed. Which ones are not already fixed? Wait, what did it get changed to? Command modification limit. You're muted, by the way. No, I'm not. I'm not. I can see my mic in OBS. I see it's doing the thing. You can't lie to me. What's the new value? I don't want to use that information because it was given to me by the dumb... Where is it? Oh, it's just that one? Okay. Send me a DM if you ever answers my messages. Hope you're still streaming when I wake up in 9 hours. Please play Portal 2 and finish it quickly so I can tell my girlfriend that a dead guy beat Portal 2 faster than her. I do own it. I really should play it soon. Let's see. Alright. Farewell, Fig. Sleep well. Drive safe. Tell me how many times he's muted himself. I'm not even muted. I literally just am not muted. You ruined your own joke, bro. Which one? Who? Me? I would never. Ooh, almost missed this one. Alright, there's that. What else? Widowy. Alright. Game rule. Any more? We're done with those? I think we're done with those. Okay. Clear logs. Reload. What do we got? The list is getting shorter. What the heck? It actually ran. Why? Where's the world, though? Oh, I'm not in the dimension. Here we go. That was weird. It ran! The datapack's running! Loot. Give Hazuki loot. Shika slate. Round bomb. Y'all. It's happening. Does it roll? It rolls. Does it explode? I didn't get pushed. Jeez. What is happening here? There's no explosion. Oh, because the explosion is an enchantment on boots that I put on an armor stand. And enchantments don't reload until you reload the world. Eh. Malformed enchantments. Not a number. This is in the wrong file. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay, well, we're making progress. Couldn't parse that. Couldn't parse that. That's okay. The tick function for the Guardian Stalker. Death animation. What's wrong with it? No key color. Map like. So it's a particle command inside of this. Wait, you can change the flash color? There's no way. Since when? Make it transparent? No. Do you even need this one? You do. Why does it need 4 elements if it doesn't care what they are? I didn't know about this. I read all the snapshot logs. That's so cool. Wonder how I can use that. Maybe if you check the assets, save it for another stream if I don't answer within 5 minutes. It's crazy, but alright. You did earn it. Yeah, the hearts are pretty messed up. When did they do this? That's good to know. Alright, what other errors? More BS stuff. The hit shock. Oh, that also has it. So let's just search for the flash particle. We'll add it here anytime. Which one is this? The Guardian Decayed. We'll leave it at white for now. Because I don't want to think about it yet. This is not about designing, this is about fixing. We're just trying to get it running. What is this? Explosion. Oh, the generic explosion. And that's why it didn't work. So now the bomb should actually explode. Maybe it didn't work because I'm in creative mode. Does it not reload properly? Armor items? Is that out of date? Oh, it is. It's equipment now? Yeah. Feet is that. Expected an int. Oh, the format changed. Is that how you do it? What is this supposed to be? Feet is blue. Oh, right. It's not a list anymore. There we go. I do remember that. Maybe that'll work. Why, though? PSI hitbox stuff. We don't care about that. We don't care about this. Spawn Korok as new Korok. No key. Wait, what? There's another particle that takes the color now? Oh. How did I miss? Oh, because it's Minecraft Flash. Got it. That's so cool that you can give it a color now. I'm so happy about that. Let's just replace... let's just replace all of them in one fell swoop. There. Now we should have fewer errors. Set up link inventory. Why do I still have this? Oh no, why does this still exist? That's for the easy map updater tool. I thought I fixed all the references to it. I didn't use the easy map updater for this version. You know, this is such a different language that you could just be trolling me for hours and I believe you're actually working on things. Yeah. I guess you'll just never know. I'm surprised that the explosion just isn't working. Ow. I should fix the hearts. It's a pain to look at. Let's see. So why did the explosion not happen with the bombs? Oh, that's the explosion for... that's the explosion for Guardian lasers, I guess. Which one was... It's detonate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Wow! All of these need to be fixed. Okay. That was gonna take a second. Let's remove the ones that don't even... They're just commented it out. We don't need to worry about them. We don't use an armor stand for Rivali anymore. I don't think. Even if we do, then I can always just look at the version history. Okay, this one does actually exist. This one does actually exist. This does exist. Armor items. Wandering trader. Oh, wow. Yeah. We put... Okay, so for the legs of the Guardian, the legs are their own entity. They're wither skeletons, so you can hit them. So they have a hitbox. I made it so that so I made a custom, what is it? A custom enchantment that makes you immune to suffocation damage, so that the wither skeletons wouldn't suffocate as they get teleported around, as the, you know, because the legs of the Guardians, they just kind of go all over the place. I see money. What's up? What'd I miss? Stopwatch started. You're muted again. I'm not. I know I'm not. That's a lie. I see my thing in OBS. You fool. You think I'm not smart. What makes updating mods to a later version so tedious? Well, they changed so much throughout the code. For the better, to be clear. For example, I can give myself I have a saddle slot, everybody. I have a saddle in my inventory that you can't see, but I can enchant it, which means I can invisibly apply effects to the player. I also have a body slot, not a boy slot. Armor.body with acacia boat. Horse armor. There we go. Oh, now I have armor. What? What do you mean? How does this work? Quote what? Oh, the money. You nearly made it to the dono as well. Wait, the what? You're breathtaking. I can't see the full name. Blue Boy Tube. Hey! That seems like a familiar name. I'm taking in the shadows. Oh, that's not that bad of a quote. That's fine. The player has a saddle slot and a body slot, so we can apply enchantments to the player without them noticing. Because before, we could only do it with the main hand and the offhand and then the armor slots. And the player can see those, so it's pretty intrusive to mess with them. How did it take so long for him to realize you got a dono? Because I'm the best streamer and I never make mistakes. Never. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're actually making progress here. Armor items, we don't need this. Save. Nope. Save. Which one was next? This one's gone. This one next. I just want to get rid of all of the ones that we don't actually care about. Like all of these. How many do we got to deal with? 9. That's not that bad, actually. We can knock that out right now. What's the item? Dang it. Where is it? I will find it. Gunpowder in the head slot? Why did I have that? What was the purpose of... Huh? Gunpowder in the head slot. Why did I have that? Item model air. Why would I put air? Is this so I could store custom data on the item? In the head slot? I don't remember. But I don't need to remember. I just need to use it. Head. There we go. That one's done. This one is also the head. The 4th slot was the head. Now we change this. We say... Boom. That should be done. me change this. Why is it not erroring right now? Strange. Oh. That's why. I'm missing anything in chat? I like how we actually looked at the money emojis that Jen... Well, I mean, what can I say? I like paying rent. How, we didn't notice a donut until someone else pointed it out. Well, I had to scroll up. If it's off screen, it's off screen. That's just a color instead of a money emoji. Any estimation on how how long the stream is going to last? Not much longer. I feel like I'm about to get an aneurysm. This is also the head slot. No, I think, let's see, what time is it? Oh, I actually do need to get going soon. Not more than like an hour and a half. I got a bit more time. Okay, so are you checking assets? Let's see. What's everyone in chat say? What do you say we finish with the armor items? There's only 5. There's only 5 left, and then we'll check the assets, and then we'll let Fig go to bed. How's that sound? Equipment 0 is the feet slot. What the heck is that? It's so... It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. That is one of the videos of all time, but in a good way. Feet. I feel like that audio clip out of context is pretty funny. Just because it ends with me saying feet, like excitedly. Probably shouldn't have pointed that out, but comedy. Equipment. Components. Fig's never sleeping, it's over. I mean, the only one who agreed is Fig. So, maybe that's not... No, we'll do that. Equipment. That was 0, right? It was. Alright, cool. There's that. And now let's test that it works. It's not, we can't mark it as done if we don't know that it works. I don't know if y'all hear the buzzing in your ears too whenever I reload. I think my computer has just death whenever I do that. Are all of these... No, there's still this one, but that's not... that's a different problem. Add additional tooltip. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Enchantment. Oh, I missed one. Where? Select block. Okay, so that's a different thing. That's not armor stuff, so that doesn't count. Dang, we're almost through the errors. That's so sick. All right. Time for... Oh my goodness, I have so many pings. Oh. Okay, let's see this. Here. We got some developer commentary. Purple is I don't know if it needs work. Oh, that's what the line is. I see. Purple. I don't know if it needs work. Red is undone, so not finished. Does you returning mean... Do you want me to read that out loud? I mean, there's not really a reason not to. That's just a question. I don't see a reason not to, but now that I asked, I'll wait. Let's see. Go through my sketch fab first, and then go to this. How do I see that? Is it linked? I'm in streamer mode. If there's a link you want me to check out, can you DM it to me? Hey, that was fast. All right, let's take a look. I don't know if these are updated, but they feel so clean that I feel like they are. Jeez. Oh, I don't think I have a little glow thing around the block. I like the look of this though. I might copy that design. Assuming this is... Oh, I like the blocks. That looks cool. I wish I could add custom blocks. I don't want to add a custom model for... I don't want to add a block display for every block. And I don't want to add a single custom model for all of the blocks and then use like barriers underneath them. Although maybe that'd be the best way to do it. I'm unsure. These do look sick. Custom blocks would be very nice. I don't know if that's the path I want to take. This is a nice pose. Man, y'all were so right about the dislocated limbs. That really is the best way to do it. Why is it Herobrine? Is this Herobrine? No. This is pretty sick. I'm a big fan of the posing. Because it's a test. Fair enough. YouTuber, my name is B-Hex. Chat is on a faraway monitor, so I'm not sure I'm reading that right. This looks great. And we actually have spears in Minecraft now, so maybe we redesign the handles to match the vanilla style. That is a big pain though. I'm not going to make that necessary. Keys! What the heck? We're just gonna... We're just gonna delete... That's crazy. Oh, this is sick. Oh, the... Ooh, effects are really good too. Maybe we should have a little animated texture. 2D textures around the entities. It'd be really easy. Don't post that in small chat. That's not fair. Hey, Haziki, can you read this now? They're just representing particles. They are, but it might be kind of sick. It's actually a really cool idea that I'm kind of into. I kind of like the idea. What's this? Is this Breath of the Wild? Let's take a look anyway. It is not, but it looks sick. I'm a fan of this anyway. Is that Dungeons? I never played Dungeons. Kendrick Lamar added to the data pack when? Maybe sooner than you think. for a map jam? That's awesome. I want to do a map jam. I wish I had the time. The pose is amazing. Is this the same model that we had? Whoa, there's lighting, like directional shading. This is a really good model. Let's see, I forgot to check back in. Is this the same model? We're gonna change the way spears are done, yeah. Okay, cool. Even if we didn't, I still like how we had it, so I don't want to throw a bunch of work on everyone. You should check him out. Custom blocks, as in he implemented them with data packs? I know it's possible, it just seems like a pain. Like you need an entity for every single one. That'd be a big pain. These are so good. This one really works. The other ones work amazing too. But there's something about this that like, it's like it was made for, like the original design was made for this. I don't know if that's just me. That one's really good. Okay, soul driven. That's for the what's it called? The map jam. Dang, this looks good especially with the lighting. The club. Being able to see the club with different poses is sick. Man. This is fun. That's awesome. The mace is perfect. These are such good models. Trident works great here. I wish we could change the model of the Throne Trident entity. That'd be so nice. Oh, okay, so for the data pack, I think I made it so that the whole head is one bone, so there's less moving parts, less different entities. I might be my opinion might be getting swayed right now. Being able to make the tail dynamic is pretty cool. Maybe we change that. I've always wanted to make an axe throwable by remodeling the trident, but we can't. Yeah, that sucks. The suggested 3D models section. Is that related to the data pack? Are you talking about something in the Discord server that I'm gonna be taking a look at soon? Ooh. That's awesome. I feel like posing everyone here must have been tough. This is really well put together. That's awesome. Dang, that's some good... This is like good personality. I'm shocked how alive this one feels. The others did too, but like... I'm surprised... Maybe I expected it to be way less... dynamic? Is that the word? but this looks great. Man. Don't look at the suggested 3D models. I'm not gonna check. I'm not going back. We're gonna go to Breath of the Wild. Look at the Breath of the Wild stuff. Yo! It looks so good with the weapons. Did this have it too? Oh, it had a gold sword. That's why. Oh, were these all vanilla tools? That makes sense. All right, let's see what's in the Discord server. Wow. Ignore all messages above. All right. It's pretty easy to do that part. I love him. This one isn't Patricia. There's no bow. Get your lore straight. Actually, it's a harness, not a saddle. Which one? Oh, I see what you mean. It's never a saddle because you never ride them. I gotcha. Oh wow, I thought you abandoned the project. It's like not really viable to port projects from older versions. I started this in like 1.16. I've been moving this along like a Charmander, like a Charizard you got in Pokemon Red that you traded all the way through through Pokemon Home or whatever, and now you have it on your Switch. We've been taking this on a ride. Back, let's see. Sandseal looks... Wait, there's Patricia too? Because this one isn't Patricia, I'm pretty sure, right? Because there's no bow. I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? Or is this Patricia? Have I been... Did I actually incorrectly? I mean, that is the best way to do it. But I'm going to head out. Bye. All right. Farewell. Drive safe. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, you made it a saddle. Gotcha. Those ones haven't been fully made yet. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Let's see. Highland sheep. Let's take a look at this. Open image link. Open in the wrong Chrome. Open image link. Hey. It took me too long to notice that this is the vanilla sheep. It looks like it's black and white. It's kind of funny when you realize that. It was pretty sick. I am happy with this. I do like keeping it vanilla. That's a good choice. Bears. Ooh. That really works. Are these like... Is there like a different texture for the Gerudo Highlands and stuff? Like forest versus a taiga bear. If you know what I mean. Bloopy. Ooh, let's see this. That's so good. I'm such a fan of this. Man, that's fun. Do we have custom bunny sprite, what is it? Variants now. Because there are a bunch of different entity variants. Do we have those for bunnies yet? The fairy. Yo. That does not work well on this. Here we go. If I drag it, it gets rid of the background, so you can actually kind of see it. That is fun. This is very fun. We have the butterflies? Why isn't it loading? Is this so small that I can't see it on that monitor? Can't be reached. I have been banned from seeing the butterflies. It just won't let me see it. Ooh, wait a second. I scrolled up. Yo! Dang, those look good. How'd you get like the exact same angle on all of them? In different places. Is this a block bench thing? Where the backgrounds are fake? I think it is. Those look really cool. Man. Dragonflies as well? Jeez. This looks so good. I'm not looking at chat because I'm using both my monitors for this. I will check back momentarily. And there's so many. Restless cricket. I'm a fan. That is beautiful. Beetles. This is Blockbench. I knew it. You thought you could trick me. You were mistaken. Let's close these and we'll take a look at chat. See what I've been missing. Scroll up. When will Hatsune Miku be added to the data pack? Well, I got news for you. You just need to know where to look. That pretty much applies everywhere. The data pack's just a very niche tool to use. What applies everywhere? Not viable is basically data pack's motto. True. That is basically the case. Wait, no, the bugs. Yeah, they're very nice. Why am I feeling lightheaded? I had food. I don't need more food. My boyfriend had to go get dinner. Hello, Hade. Welcome. Let's see. Alright, what's next on the list? We got Beetles, Sunset Firefly. I do indeed feel lightheaded. I'm not sure why. I don't usually get lightheaded, but it'll be fine. If I pass out on stream, that'll be good content. Dang! That is pretty cool. Let's see, frogs? You guys did frogs? I love that. I don't want to download the media link, I just want to watch it. That's awesome. Lizards. Those are pretty great. That is spectacular. Yo. That's a really good reskin. Paraglider. Huh. That is pretty fancy. I do like voxels. We'll see what we decide there. Stasis arrow. This is the one we are using, right? I'm a fan of it. I do like it. Picture of the champions. I think we... Oh. Nice. A little low res. Which actually works really well. Dang, this is a long list. We got a lot to go. Do we want to look at all of them? Is that the plan? What does everyone think? Fig, I'd like to hear from you as well. Martin. We got Walmartin here. Alright, time to open up Avatar Guesser. Is there anywhere like a public board to track what's done? There is in the Discord server. This is what I have been linked to so far. Where is it? Copy message link. If you're not in the Discord server, this link is gonna fail. I should link the Discord server invite as well. Invite to server. Copy. There. Join. Okay, so you should be able to join there. And then you should be able to access with that link, the first link. Let's see. Heads up that using Steve and Alex may attract an angry Microsoft employee. Oh, is that true? That might be good to know. Let's see. All right, what are we checking next? We got the Keys, the Octoroks. Can I get a list of what has been modified? I don't want to take a bunch of time checking stuff that hasn't been modified in the past several months. Azuki, I'm a changed man. It's been a while and I've done some soul searching, so after months of debate, I don't hate Avatar Guesser anymore. Whoa! People can change. That's crazy. Let's see, about that list that I asked for. If someone makes it, let me know in chat which notifications to go read. Because I got a bunch in Discord since I've started stream. And it's a lot to keep track of, especially while streaming. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for that, and while I wait, I'm gonna take a look at what else there is to fix here. It exploded. That's so nice to see. What other errors? Heart and armor UI looks like that because something about the shaders broke in the last couple versions. So that's something that's probably the next thing that I'm going to want to tackle. However, I am feeling pretty lightheaded. I might need to take a bit of a break, potentially grab some food. I'm not sure if that's why. I don't usually get lightheaded from being low on food. Maybe I'm talking too much or something. But yeah, I'm gonna put down a sign. It says be back in a bit. It's usually water. That usually doesn't do it either, though. Maybe you're right. We'll see. We'll say BRB, dying, getting food, be back at 30 to 35, 5 to 10 minutes, depending on what it takes to not feel like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be fine, but I would like to not have my hand be shaken. So we'll go 30 to 35. Oops, that's the wrong thing. All right. All right, so I'm gonna leave it on this screen. I would like to be able to show this in my hand. We'll leave this here so it looks cool. And we'll do that. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic and I will be back in a little bit. How long does it take to get a sandwich? No, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm just gonna make a PB&J. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Farewell for a few minutes. Hello. Testing. Am I back? I think I'm back. Shame. Shame. Look, only I could do so well at grabbing food that it takes more time than any of us planned for. You should be ashamed. I am, but not for the reasons you think. Don't shame me. I will throw bombs into this guy. You ignored the donations. I'll do it for you. Hashtag. Wait, I don't know the context. But that's $2. Thank you. Wait, what? Plural? There's more? There's more. I should almost die more often. In honor of a human being broke. That's crazy. Dang. Mark lost the game. Guess that means I gotta spend cash money. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. Rent is getting paid. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome. What's the game? Besides the obvious one. Are y'all doing a bit beyond just the game? Oh, I know. Welcome to the stream. No, that's not how the game works. You think about it, you lose. All right. Let's see. What was the next? Oh, we were gonna do the hearts. Hearts was next. All right. I'm gonna take another bite. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, so this just isn't running, I guess. Don't I have a button to just reload shaders? I do. All right, now it's a Y. Why isn't it doing anything? Let's see. Oh, chat hasn't been updating until I scrolled. You can check the new Lysol variants, the Guardian Scouts, the Taluses if you haven't seen them. The Shigatech stuff. All right. Watch him forget to unmute. I would never. That bite was 3 miles. Look. I got a big mouth. There's a lot of nom nomming going on over here. I'm gonna cough. Alright, we're back. Okay, real quick, I want to figure out why this isn't working. Give me just a second, and then we'll take a look at those. This is in my brain now, and it must be resolved. Versions. There's one that I've already unzipped, I'm sure. I'm so sure. Here it is. Assets. Minecraft. Shaders. Core. Isn't it like just text now? We still have render type text? Oh, we do. I guess what are these supposed to be? Where's the open with option? Where is that? Oh, it's right there. And then the other one as well. Visual Studio Code. Unobfuscated Minecraft. That's so real. That's so real. It's so nice to see. What are the extensions you use on VS Code? That is a great question. These are my disabled ones, I think. Is that what the cross out means? Or they're deprecated or something? This one used to be important. Maybe it still is. I actually don't know. But this is the main important one. Then you also want, honestly, you just want everything inside this list. Where is it? It's so small. Let me see the whole list. Okay, so this is what you want. These two. These two. These. Honestly, you can just look this up and get this. Thanks to Amandin, who was in the Discord server, fun fact. Go for this. Alright, now back to this. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to have these. Oh wait, that's the VSH, not the FSH. Oh, we also want globals, so we'll do that, and then honestly, I feel like this is successfully loading. Because if something like this was wrong, it just wouldn't load at all. So there's something else that's broken. What am I missing in chat? It has been deobfuscated for a bit now. That's true. I know, hey, I'm just happy. That's extremely valid. Hello, friends. Hello. Hey doesn't like when people are happy. Yeah, that's also extremely valid. It's like when people post their happy life achievements on social media. Which is why I pay ZQ. So pay? That's tangent. That's a word that's related to money. Got my attention. Why? Okay, let's enable. All right, so it's there. was not being detected by this. I'm gonna take another bite while I look for it. I am confusion. Two whole minutes of munching and thinking. Also, don't forget the thinking part. That's a very important part. Look, I'm a growing boy. I gotta do my munching. Also, I started getting a little lightheaded again. I don't know why. I'm not sure it's tied to the food. You're like 50? I deny the allegations. These frag invert shaders are giving me flashbacks to having to make loads of them in OpenGL. Yeah, they're gas leak. I'll light a match right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Shame me one more time and I'll do. Alright, where's... Okay, how do we know that this is even having an effect? Let's figure out a way to verify that it's doing something. Is this still accurate? Does this still do something? I don't know. Oh, did this change? It seems like it did. If I remember right. VSH. Okay. Okay, where's the... Okay, vertex, color, texel fetch. It's no sample light map? The heck is that? What does that do? Does that work? Does it do something? It didn't crash. It didn't do anything else, though. Okay. Love is in the air, wrong gas leak. Try breakpoints? Not in... I don't think that's going to work in shaders. Shaders are... At least Minecraft shaders are horrible to debug. The way we usually debug in shaders is like we set the color to red if a thing happens. It is pretty tough. Okay, so what is vertex color? How is that found? Back 4. Maybe we take this whole thing instead of just part of it. It's not the kind of drag click I wanted to do. How Ziki doesn't strike me as the drinking type. I drink almost daily. He's a pretty little Mormon boy. Not anymore. Let me be free. Shaking it off like the Venom suit. All right, on topic. Let's see. So, how about these? What are these? Am I even doing anything with these? We need these out values. We don't have them. I'm surprised that it didn't error. I'm actually really surprised it didn't error. What the heck? No complaints, but like, dang. How Zeke is the type of guy who whistles when he wants to seem unsuspicious. That's a good bit. I should do that. Giant red square. That is actually exactly right. 100% real. Speaking of which, I recently watched the Book of Mormon, and it was. I can't say that. There's still the Christian mothers in my chat. There's so many of them. Let me see if it works. I haven't actually seen that play, but I've heard how demonic it is. Not really. Maybe I'll watch it. I know there's the part where the guy's like, he like quotes Moana. He's like, "I am a Mormon." Like that part. Let's see. How would you feel to have a planet in No Man's Sky named after you? That would be pretty swell. I'm not focusing. All right. Are we getting any errors? Let's do this and then reload the resource back. I would have thought that if there's an error, it just wouldn't allow it to load, because shaders usually do that. Post effect transparency. All right, we don't care about that. It doesn't matter. Arrow, item name. It also doesn't matter. What about text? No, not texture. What is it? What? So it's... Why? What is happening? Post effect transparency.json. So what if I just get rid of that? There, I renamed it. Now Minecraft shouldn't be able to find it. And hopefully it'll stop breaking the... Nope. What? Okay, what if we copy the basic thing, paste it, and then say it is actually equal to the color white. Can we have an effect on it that way? Will that even do something? Oh. What? Oh wait, white will just... Okay, what about this? Make it red. So this just isn't doing anything. Like, at all. But it's supposed to. Did they change it in... We're looking at 26.1. Maybe it changed in 26.2. So we're going to copy this. We're going to rename it to .zip. Then we're going to extract it. All right, looking at chat. Money. How's the type of guy to want money? You know me so well. Thank you for the 5. Hazuki's the kind of guy to be bad at coding shaders. I deny the allegations. Hazuki's the type of guy to play Portal on stream and not stream for nearly a year after. Y'all, I haven't streamed since 2 apartments ago. That's crazy. What the heck is this doing here? It has been a minute. Life has been happening. Hazuki is the kind of guy to skip like 12 versions of Minecraft to update a data pack. In my defense, versions of Minecraft happen 4 times a year. That's a lot. This takes forever. Alright, what else am I missing? He's the type of guy to tell you to send it because it's funny. As a good kind of guy to be. So he's the type of girl to DM me asking if it's funny to send. You don't have to call her out. That's crazy. That's such an evil thing to do. I do the same thing though, especially when it's my friends who are streaming. I'd be like, hey, would this be a funny joke to do on their stream? And then they'll be like, no, and then I'll do it. And then they were right. This needs to load faster. Whoa. I can click buttons too. Y'all see that? I'm clicking so fast. Those 100s were me. On the chat. Yeah, that. Goodness. This is why I reused the 26.1 stuff. All right, let's see. I forgot to look at what you said. You can check the new Lysol variants. Wait, we got the variants? Where is that? Ooh, hold up. Alright, we got the green one, the basic one. Dang, wait, hold up. I need to turn off flux. So I can see it for real. Y'all can see it just fine. Ooh! Dang, that looks nice. I love the contrast in the mouth. Dang. These look so sick. I love poofing these guys with an ice arrow. It's so free. And these guys with fire arrows. That's awesome. Let's see. What am I missing in chat? The reason Nazuki took so long to stream is because he was unpacking 26.1. That is true. We should bet on when the next stream Ziki will be. That's a good question. Oh wait, there's an ad that popped up at like exactly the wrong time. Let me know when to go back. In the meantime, I'll check if this is done. It is. Oh, it's good now? No, guys, don't get ad blockers. I'm not biased. Let's see. Isn't it? It is. It's this. This is what it is now. I knew it. Open with Visual Studio Code. We will paste this here. Okay. Is this GLSL? I think so. I don't know. I just do it. I just write it. I've given Hazuki at least $150 by now. I've more than paid off my vlog. You know what? Valid. Cannot complain. Let's see. All right, where's that one message from Fig? Wait, actually, why can't I find it? Is it at the bottom? Thank you. The Guardian Scouts? Alright, let's see this next. Guardian Stalker. Guardian Scouts. Oh, I saw these. Right? Have they been updated? That's a nice animation. I was taking a look at that. That's a lot of bones, though. I think I started implementing these guys. I think that's one of the things I left off on. They look so good. I am a huge fan. The taluses. Oh, yeah. All right, what are the most recent messages? These are so good. They can reference the actual block file, right? The texture, which means that these could like update to whatever resource pack you're using. I'm pretty sure that's possible. That'd be really cool. Sheikah Tech stuff. Alright, what's the Sheikah Tech stuff? Sheikah objects. We got stuff for the shrines. Ooh, I haven't seen this. This is fun. I like those. Spectacular. Oh, the switches. On the ground. Those are really good. Oh, this is the giant ball. What does this say? Do I want to know what this says? Fig. I know what the last one said. Might need to talk about that. Oh, that looks really good. Dang. I love those. Those are wonderful. How many tabs is that? Not enough. I'm having doubts if it's better to make the pebblets a block tall. Are they not? This seems about like the right height. Hello, Domino. Welcome. How's it going? Also, we need more targeted work, so if you think of any asset you need to do the shrines, tell us. Sounds good. Will do. Thank you. What the heck is this? If is GUI? GUI? I know what that means. I'm saying that as if I don't know what a GUI is. But I do know, I promise. Is see-through. What are these referring to? Huh. Okay, so from here, all right, so this is what we started with. We can now take all of this code and paste it, right? Surely. That'd be so funny if it worked immediately. Haha, isn't the universe has a great sense of humor. It would be hilarious. Dang it. Alright, what's the problem? I've just reloaded it when there's nothing loaded. Do I have friends? I have no friends. Okay, where's the problem? Undefined variable screen size. We need the globals. Will that work? Undefined variable offset. Okay. We can work with that. Oh. Yeah, we should probably have that. That's probably a good thing to have. Vertex distance. What was this for again? No, we just don't need it. Is the only vertex distance is busted? That's the only thing so far. Does that mean it's going to work now? It did not work. I don't think. It did work? What? Where is it? Could you tell the modeling team a date so we can sort of organize and validate artistic choices, make new guidelines, and organize work better? A day for what? Wait. I just say a date? Are you hoping to have like a VC with everyone? Where I'm free to discuss. You hear me scratching my beard? Dang it, I have to stop now? Thanks for the heads up, but dang it. That's crazy you could hear that. All right. Okay, what is... So it is detecting it now. So that is... Beard reveal when? Grazi's seen it. Y'all know I met Grazi in person, right? Have I talked? We've talked about that. Yeah, Grazi's... Yeah, back in October. Fun fact. Why is this not working? I'm afraid to check. Yo. We'll leave it in suspense. You'll never know what I'll do. Dang, Celios. Hello. It's crazy seeing you around here. How's life? Hope it's going well. Unban me from your... Okay, why is this... Whoa, my mouse froze. That doesn't happen much. Why... Say it's red. None of that, Joe. No lies here. Farewell. Farewell, boy Bluetooth. How long have I been muted? My mic was... Okay, well, I'm back now. This looks way more red than usual, right? Only a little bit? Okay, that's good. Since Cecilio's greeting. That feels like it was forever ago. A lifetime ago. It can't have been too long, because y'all didn't say anything yet. This looks way more red than usual, and I'm not sure why. Do I not have the ability to move it around anymore? Surely I do. There's no way I don't. That's the whole point of the shaders, is to move. The whole point of a vertex shader is to find the position on the screen for the vertex to go. There has to be... Wait, this is here? What? Oh, my bad. It is not. Let's, Wait, wait. Okay. I'm going to sleep soon. Could you try and set up a date to talk with the modeling team about modeling? I can consider it. I don't know though, because that sounds like a big question that I don't have the answers to, and I don't know that I'm going to have the time to think about that for a little bit. I might wrap up stream there and figure this out off camera. I do need to get going. Please take a look at your DMs. Have a nice one. Will do. Farewell, Fig. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your work. Bye. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, the music stopped. All right. Since I don't know how much longer we're going to be here, I'll just restart real quick. Wait, how's you accept my MC friend request? How do I dislike a donation? You have to give money for him to accept a friend request. Yeah, relationships are inherently transactional. I don't see what the problem is. Let's see. Yeah, I think at this point we pull up a bit of Avatar Guesser and do an attempt before we wrap up. What was the standard thing? It's got to be like 5 in a row before it counts. This is gonna be Return to Omashu. Papa's Last Days. Into the Inferno. Avatar State. This is him saying, haha, I completely mastered the Avatar State. Definitely. This is, what's the name of the episode? Crossroads of Destiny. I'm a bit rusty. Oh no! This could be Appa's Lost Days or the library. I'm gonna go for Appa's Lost Days. I always lose the 50-50s. That's so annoying. Alright, that doesn't count. Ember Island players. This is Siege of North Part 2. Boiling Rock Part 1, I believe? Yeah, because Zuko just told him that there aren't any Water Tribe prisoners yet. Spirit World. Wow. Western Air Temple. The Pirates. What's it called? Waterbending Scroll? Omashu. Nightmares and Daydreams. You've got your sword. See, he's got his hand out. Why don't you just do it now? Desert. My WSD keys. This one is going to be the desert as well. No, wait. Fortune teller, my bad. Southern Raiders. King of Omashu. The Chase. It's taking me a second to remember the names. I am out of practice. This is Ember Island players. This is episode 2. This is the swamp. I think that's Painted Lady. Old Masters. Oh, the chat did the thing again where it didn't update. Let's see. You should open it. You should open it a couple more times just in case. That is a good idea. Earth King. Into the Inferno. Southern Raiders. Why am I forgetting the name? This is episode after Western Air Temple. Firebending Masters. Nope, not the Fortune Teller, even though she does make an appearance in this episode. BOTW the Water Tribe. Northern Air Temple. The Drill. Day of Black Sun. Not Daddy of Black Sun. Headband. Is this the Phoenix King? It kind of looks like it. Like, is this right before... I think this is when they're looking for Aang. And they're like, they ask Zuko, and they're like, you are kind of the expert in tracking Aang. I think this is that scene. Or it's when Toph is telling him her whole life story. But either way, it's the same episode. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Hey, Puppet Master. Fortune Teller. Let's see. So Lake Laogai is the episode where Toph breaks this wall. So it's not the Earth King because they spend the entire episode at the palace. It's not the Guru because Toph is captured, so it has to be Crossroads of Destiny. And Iroh shows up pretty soon after. Hey. Serpent's Pass. Cave of Two Lovers. Ember Island players. Oh, it's on Ember Island, but it's the beach. Oh, I quick fired that one too much. Alright, we'll call it there. For how long it's been since I played this, that's pretty good. That's a dumb mistake to make, but we'll take it. We've had a nice 38. It's a bit of a rough one. We usually do a lot better, but that is that's a good start for the length of the break we're coming back from. But yeah, 4-hour-long stream. That's a decent amount of time. That means 4 months till the next stream. That's a good plan. 4 months at least. Will do. All right. We're going to call it there. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I hope you all had fun. Y'all have the rest of have good of the day, and drive safe. Bye.